Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Bye. Alright. So, hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. I'm just gonna play some Warframe. Might be joined by people. I know that's in Discord with me. Might talk about random games, whatnot. But yeah, should be a fun night. Maybe we'll be joined by Balthanis. Who knows? Start off with something light. Well, there's a lot of slaughter and capture, right? Yeah, I was kind of debating. It's like I kind of want to, slowly go after some more of the sisters. But I'm like, well, that update's coming next week. But I don't think it's really, it's only useful if you're really going after the weapons, which I'm not really hunting. I still need basically all of them. So there's not really any point of hunting down a specific.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Beyond just disliking the Grenham Void, I haven't really felt like any of them really speak to me worth going for.
Yeah, I'm more so going for them after for the ephemeras.
And I don't particularly care for the robot dog.
Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I'm not too wild by the robo dogs. I don't know. Right now, the pets are so nice.
I pretty much always just default back to my vampire cat because it's got the free revive on it. Plus, it's very good at sustaining itself to its actual vampirism.
Hmm. Now, oh, so the vampire cat has a constant revive as well, or
Nobody knows you're
or
here.
just
Yeah, well,
like the,
so
or you mean the mod?
it
like
sacrifices part of its health to revive you whenever you go down.
Oh, okay.
It does have a bit of a cooldown on it, so like you can't just keep doing it. And they, like, combine that with the melee mod that heals your pet whenever you heavy attack.
Mhm. I did my MR24 test
Well
the other
done.
day.
We'll get to extraction.
Ugh. That's the operator one where they shoot the orb in the middle.
Right.
It's like, I mean, at first it was like, oh crap, what, like, as soon as it's like, you know, you kind of figure out the kind of blinking away. Still easier than, I would say, the, what was it, MR9 test? That one where you have to like kind of stealth around without being seen at all.
Yeah, that one was annoying.
Which, you know, just once again, when it goes to show you, it's like the tests aren't like increase in challenge type thing. They're just kind of
Very easy if you're playing on Wisp because you're just stealth while airborne.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I want to say something with Umbra's sword does something as well. That's like makes you silent or something. I think it might be while you're airborne. Like it has that effect as well. I gotta finish upgrading the cosmetic armor. Dropped. I still gotta get like 20 relics and like still like 300 sentience, but you know, you can kind of easily farm that in Railjack. It's just I haven't bothered.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
Target located. Bring them in.
Hey, Angelica, how are
Mission
you
complete.
tonight?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Spam with noodles, so good.
I have not had spam in quite some time. I don't think
A lot of
last
people
time-
don't like it, but they also don't think to actually like cook it. They're like, oh, you can just eat it out of the can because it's pre-cooked. It's like, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Just chilling and watching the doggos and such.
No, they
since
cut
I'm
it
alone this weekend. with
Quarter-inch
Ryan,
slabs and then fry it
with
in
the
the
Florida
pan.
family such. Oh,
Get
okay.
it nice and crispy.
Dogs are being needed. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you gotta love dogs, man. When they come up to you, man, you can't resist them. Give you those eyes. Yeah, I think the last time I think one of the first times I had spam was from my grandpap, and kind of did that where just pulled it right from the can, or, you know, and yeah, I think that turned me off until, like I said, I think the last time I had it was maybe when I was like 10 or something, like young. But
as a question, was he a World War II veteran? Because a lot of them had spam as or referred to as K rations. And they just eat it straight from the can.
I don't. He is from that era. I don't think he served. My other grandpap did, but. But no, it's not surprising for my grandpa. The one joke that always go around was for his breakfast, he'd have his oatmeal, and he would basically go in the fridge and find like leftovers. Like he put like chili in his oatmeal. Like, so he had I guess eclectic taste, an interesting taste. Angelica says spam is too bleh. Yeah, like I said, I have not gone back since, but
gotta cook it. And you don't eat it by itself. You add it to things like on some ramen with some eggs, rice.
Well, I mean, Angelica brings up a good point. You can always keep it for trade. In the end of the world.
There's also multiple varieties of spam. You got spam, you got low sodium spam, you got hot spam.
Hot spam?
Yeah, it's spicy spam.
Oh, okay.
Which is actually more apt for the name, because spam just means spicy ham, is what it was originally called. Or spiced ham.
Yeah. Angelica is saying, yeah, I would be curious about that. Like, how low sodium is the low sodium spam? I mean, it's in a tin. That's how
the
they
answer
preserve
would be yes.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It is time.
I'm kind of
I have a
excited.
can of it. I think it's at 25% less sodium.
I think they'd clone something a little less.
So probably still well over your daily requirement. Or not requirement. That was probably like an American Freudian slip there, calling it requirement. You gotta have enough unhealthy things a day, right? That's how it works. Oh, but yeah, I think they said in the update that's coming this next week, the new Hildren skin, which I'm excited to see it.
That one at least looked interesting. On the
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it like. I saw like it in game, you know, through the dev stream thing, but it's like still want to see it like maybe with like my color scheme and you preview it. So
now with the hideous colors they use for everything.
yeah, the toothpaste colors.
It should not be allowed to color anything.
Format. I mean, you're right. Format.
The enemy is broken. broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And I mean, Angelica, feel free. I don't know how your doggies are keeping you busy or not, but feel free to hang in the Discord. Or, I mean, I know you said you wanted to play some more Warframe. You can always hop in, or both, or neither.
For the Tenno.
It's all good. It's all good. Fair enough, yeah. Patching can, depending on last time you popped in, could take a while.
Acts of defiance. Acts of...
Though do remember, if you're in a rush, the optimization thing, I don't know, I've never noticed a difference of like load times.
Yeah, I did that once. It didn't seem to really do much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it says
Except
it's for
stop me
faster.
from playing the game for 2
Exactly.
hours.
It's like it says it's faster load times. I've never noticed the difference. So granted, I haven't put a stopwatch to it, but so yeah, if you're being like, nah, I have an urge to play, you can always just be like, I'll delay that because eventually I
also
will.
got it on SSD, so there's only so fast you can go.
Yeah, I'm not, so I still don't notice much of a difference. So I might open up some whiskey. Heck, if we end up in Railjack, gotta make it interesting, right? For people wondering, it is 4 roses, small batch.
Eliminate all
There is a
corpus threat.
$60
For
version.
login 1050 yesterday, I got 4 free weapon slots.
Against us to pay.
Wait, what? Oh, nice. For the login reward, yeah.
Yeah.
And this showing it on the stream does not do it justice for the amber color. But yeah, I definitely recommend this. This does definitely taste good. This is the $30 version. There's a $60 that's, I think it says like right here, it has like a darker label, but it's also small batch. But I think it's non-charcoal filtered or something like that. Honestly, I would say get the $30 one, or however much it is where you live. If you like the flavors, the other one, it's just stronger flavors. So, I mean, definitely worth, well, I don't know. That's up to you whether 30, like basically double the price for the
Back
increase in
to
flavor.
farming relics if I can get more of the Harrow parts. I think I just need the blueprint.
I was
just
gonna
need
say,
a
where
lot of the
does-
parts for the weapons.
Where does it specifically drop? Because I was gonna say, when I was farming the relics.
It's a Neo?
Okay. I was gonna say, when I was farming the relics, I was just running that capture in the void. It's like near the end of it, just because it was quick. But I mean, I'll run something if it has a chance to drop something specifically. Well, you know what I mean by specifically. The relic that is specific, not the actual.
No,
frickin'
like
thing.
nah, it's Axie is where it's in. It's always Axie or Neo is where the parts that you need are end up being. Actually, don't know if I even have any of those relics anymore.
I'll have to see see once I get out of here.
Should have enough syndicate rep to at least get a couple of relic packs.
Oh yeah, Angelica Malfanis might be joining. I don't know. But yeah, honestly, once you guys get your arc wins, we could definitely. I think some of the more, I mean, you know, group content wise, like I don't know, I like Railjack. I know many people don't, but like I said, I wish there was more of a endless skirmish thing. Like, I don't know, some of the most fun I've had was, hey Tavik,
Nobody knows you're here.
you know, when we had like a full crew, and I was just basically, we all had our roles, and I was basically the pilot where I'd be like, getting you close to this thing, and you guys would shoot out, and I'd be like, let me know when you're done and I'll pick you up. Then the Omni tool that basically destroyed that, but you know, it's kind of nice being like orchestrating. So I would like to see like an endless
Another game
mission.
would bug out and one of us wouldn't be able to reboard the Railjack.
Yeah. I honestly, and still, I mean, I'd be curious if it is still the case, because I mean, granted, after they made all the changes, we were already past it, but the default like skills, some of those should just be standard, like the gunner thing. Because dear God, does that make you motion, like it was starting to make me motion sick, and I really don't get it that often. You know, it's a rarity for me. And it probably didn't help at launch when people didn't know how to drive or care about other people. So they would be zipping around, doing loop-de-loops, and you're just like sitting there for the ride. That's kind of why I picked pilot, because I was like, I think I might throw up if I stayed gunner. So hopefully when we were all like doing that as a group, I was treating you guys right. I try to be somewhat considerate. Oh, you finally did the new War Tavik. How'd you enjoy it? Just in time for it to be repeatable. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see where it goes.
I'll get to extraction.
Like it does set it up for some pretty potentially crazy stuff. Yeah, I know it's going towards the Duviri thing. It's just, I don't know, I just want it more. Because, well, they already announced the next update. What was it called? The Angels of the Void or something like that? Or is it Duviri Angel? Or, I don't know, it's Angel something. Tenno Angels? Or... I'm kind of intrigued to see the new Hildren skin. I mean, I agree with some people. It kind of does look like a Destiny 2 enemy. Yeah, the helmet reminds me, because doesn't it have kind of like the arrowhead type of thing going on? It kind of reminds me of the, like I said, a cross between like a Destiny 2 character, like enemy, and the blue Dorito looking thing from Guild Wars 2 for heavy, that armor, what was it, Celestial or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Wisp is like, you know, so easy to get into type thing, like kind of make a good build. So it's like I haven't really spent the time like in Wisp enough to be like, oh, let me start getting, you know, all this different skins. But yeah, a lot of people, they've done a great job with Wisp, like the 10th gen ones.
Post on the website says the next update is called Echoes of War.
Really? Oh, that might. Well, I think that might be it. Okay. Well, is that the one that's coming this week?
Angels of Zeraman is the
Zeraman.
next one.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like the next like story one or something. That's what I was thinking of.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I don't know. Also, at this point, it's like I'll take any Hildren skin just to even potentially mix and match and see what's going on with it, because there's just not a lot.
Target located. Bring them in.
She's kind of turned into like my main / also the one I like taking on Railjack.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Okay, yeah, Echoes is the one that's coming out next week, since it's the repeatable new war, and then all that, like the Nemesis or Lich sister, like everything else. Yeah, it's a minor quality of life. Like if you're trying to hunt down one of the weapons, it's definitely a nice nice feature. For people who don't know, I think it's basically when you have the option to create one, when it brings up that little screen of like, this is the weapon it's going to have. It will, if you refuse to create it, it will remove that weapon from the pool until you do create one. So it will make for farming one, a particular weapon, easy. Oh, I'm almost maxed on Red Veil. What should I get? Probably just relic packs, but... Can you still get Aya out of it, or is that now stopped since... Because you could still buy things for Aya. So
is the event still going?
The event's done, but I think she's still there where you can buy the... Like, some of the... Like, what was it? The... Oh, what is it, like Valkyr and stuff, who are all over? You see, I'm pretty sure she's still there. Aru.
Oh, I really wanted that alternate Mesa Prime helmet, but it's like, I don't want to spend $15 for a friggin' helmet.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks, is you know, the cosmetics. I mean, I understand, but you know, there's no way to get the cosmetic through in-game means. Which helmet? I think he means like when Mesa had her like Prime Access thing. One of the cosmetics
Yeah,
was
if you
that
bought
alternate.
the top tier, there was an alternate helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still here. But yeah, I know she doesn't have like all the other stuff.
If
It's
you're
just
here for
basically
relics, you might have to crack a
you can
few
get
before
Volt,
you get what you're after.
Nyx, Valkyr, their corresponding weapons.
I think Spirit Prime is the only one I really missed out on, but like I don't particularly care for throwing weapons, so well, the throwing dagger style weapons, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, you can get their corresponding relics too for Aya. Theoretically, you should be able to. And the worst deal ever. 65 ducats for 5 ducats. I have 65. Yeah, it's even worse. 5 Orcan ducats for an Aya. But I guess since this is staying around, if you, I mean, I don't know why you would just get a relic, and any of those would be more than 5. But so yeah, I don't know why that's.
You know what? The minimum is 15.
Yeah. So yeah, if someone's watching, do not buy that. Whatever you do.
Not looking to settle any old scores with your kind, Tenno.
Any of these relics,
Working with Aya,
use the Aya for that.
I saw the
Whatever
way
you
your
get out of
luck
it,
save your
like
shot
they're saying,
until
even a
you're
common
sure.
reward
Well,
gives you 15, and
good luck.
can't you? I guess does Maru's Bazaar doesn't have a. Can you only sell when Barrow's here or no? I usually don't go there
I
until.
don't think he ever goes there, does he?
Well, no, I meant you can only sell at his the station when he's there. Okay.
Well, no, you can sell at any of the normal stations.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just a Maru exclusive thing, or I was gonna say because half time I don't even go near those spots until he's there, so I just was like. And the way you get Aya is through basically anything that can give you a relic supposedly has a chance to give you one Aya instead. So relic packs, sometimes running the missions, at least during the event. I don't know if they changed that now that it's out of event, but
I think I still have some of that. I should go see what I can buy.
it's a bunch of ducats. And then you'll see from that vendor, there's Regal Aya. That's a premium one. That's, you know, you have to pay.
Costs way too much.
Yeah, you have to pay real world money, and it basically works like the relic pack or the Warframe packs that came out of the vault. You buy it that way. It's already pre-made with double mod capacity already pre-installed. So
apparently I have 0.
but yeah, you can go to any of these.
I guess I will not be buying anything.
But yeah, you can look at some of this stuff like Vectis Prime, which I'm sure is a common one. Like like Hat was saying, 15 ducats. So it's 3 times as much for a common drop out of those relics for the same Aya. So, and if you're running missions for those relics, you're also gonna get void traces, which are handy. Like, yeah, they're. I would love to know. Did they ever readdress that? Like, Hopefully they're gonna relook at that to balance it, because it's
I don't think they did.
Oh, so Tavik, since you finished the new war, are you now, is your base in orbit or is it at the camp? We got a good bit of stuff. And let's see if we get lucky with any relic packs.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
No whammy, no
By the
whammy.
mother.
L Prime.
Yeah, I got no axes from mine, all Neos.
Believe it's at the camp, but don't remember. Cool. Yeah, they basically gave us player housing. Scourge, so that's another one. One.
These are a bargain, just for you. You have excellent taste.
Another Scourge. Harrow Prime Blueprint. Okay. Forge.
With
Well, I had more
these,
Scourge
you
parts, but
may
apparently I
part
only have the handle.
Very well.
Oh yeah, so what other part did you say you needed for Harrow?
Harrow, I just need the blueprint.
Oh, okay. I'll see.
I have all the parts, plus I have a duplicate neuroptics.
Hmm.
And Scourge, I still need the stock, blade, and blueprint. Which I have relics for everything except for the blueprint, because once again, it's an Axie.
What I got. I could probably did it from there, but oh. Prime Blueprint. Well, I got 6 if you want them. Hey, Malthanis.
Greetings,
How's it
and also
going?
hello to Deo Stream.
Hello.
Also hi hat.
Well,
Insert drummer reference here.
Reference.
What?
I don't get the reference, but
A hi hat is a kind of cymbal.
oh,
So
ba-doom.
yeah, I actually believe the hi hat is the one that's used in the rim shot.
oh, okay. And Tabik and Angelica say hi.
Oh, howdy, friends. Do I want to stream or do I just want to chill?
You man.
It would appear, according to the opinion of the people on r/MMORPG, that my comment about Star Citizen's crowdfunding is upvotable. Screw it. I have stuff up. I'll stream it. Why not?
That's the spirit.
Are there ghosts in Warframe? I don't want to deal with spirits.
I mean, technically.
It's complicated.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, you should stream because since you weren't able to do the show today, I'm sure all the Guild Wars 2 people will be like, "Man, Dale, as soon as he started doing that, he just made the game, made everything more Warframe. And now I'm taking over the slot."
Well, I mean, I'm going to be tweeting it out from the MR account, not the Talking Scrit account. So, also, you're going to get notifications.
Notifications.
Ha! Joke's on you. I don't have Twitter.
You don't need Twitter.
But it's the information hub of something or other. Same with Reddit. That is right, Tavik. Tap, tap, tap. But
Also, did they change things? Because I have, like, static arcing off of me constantly.
Static
You're still on Volt, right?
Yes.
Oh,
that
that's just
might-
a Volt thing.
Yeah, that might be his, like... Yeah, because I think his passive is the more you run around.
Yeah, and then the more you run around, then your next attack deals
you
a
can
bunch of
discharge
lightning
it.
damage. But, like, I don't remember constantly having arcs coming off of me every second. Perpetually. Like,
Well,
I'm
if you're
liter-
on your ship, technically you're at max stats of everything while you're on your ship.
Oh, so that's just a graphical effect of being at max. And why am I so close to my character in the ship?
Reasons.
Can I fix that?
No.
Well, they did make a slider that will move you
In your
out.
missions, it works, not on your ship.
Okay, not in the... Okay, I wasn't sure if it did or didn't.
Yeah, when you're on your ship, you're riding your butt.
That's... No, don't start that. Don't start that. I don't know what that is.
What are you starting?
God, something about extract wings blueprint? Is that the thing that you want me to do?
Maybe?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna... We're Googling here because this is awful.
Let me see. Let me try to pull up your stream so I can... when you have questions, I can actually look. That won't, like, destroy my computer. Another stream.
All my Roombas left the ship, and now they don't know what to do.
Yeah, mine do that too.
I just want to zoom out while I'm on the ship.
No luck.
Ah.
That's the incentive to go and play more, right?
You must suffer as we all suffer.
This is awful. Ixter, how you doing, dude? No, not that. But like, holy crap! I should not. Okay, camera design in a game. Like, I get third person, but this is too much. My character should not take up the left third of my screen. Like this, there's nothing that I should be looking at. There's nothing I'm looking at here that needs to be shown like this.
I mean, luckily it's only for the part, like, basically.
It's only
your
the
hub.
ship, yeah. Which is it's why it's not as bad. But like at the same time, like, hot damn, why is it so close?
Because
I have acquired
later on we have thirsty frame, and people are thirsty.
I don't want to deal with thirst frame. That's not what I'm here
I
for.
mean, many people say that. until the thirst hits you.
If you want some extra fun, run towards the front of your ship from the back while spamming H.
Oh yeah, did you guys pursue these stats? He's making an Arcwing. That's what my hopeful goal was, for him to get. Then we could probably get him into Railjack as kind of like a group activity type thing. But, go ahead.
Yeah, the Arcwing, Extract Wings blueprint. That's the thing that it wants me to do.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you'll want to go to your crafting bench.
Okay, so I've had I'm pretty sure a Banshee chassis just kind of sitting here ready to claim for, I think, literal years. Should I leave that there? Do I have inventory space?
You have
technically no.
Yeah, you really don't have inventory space, but if you have a fully built frame, so the chassis you're fine with just taking. If you have the full frame, if you don't have slots, you can always leave it in there, because the game runs on weapon and full frame slots. So a lot of times, like if people were looking at my stream, you see that I have a bunch of stuff just claimable,
just waiting to be grabbed. Okay.
Yeah. Just because.
Extra. But then like that there, like I should be able to, like I'm like reflexively trying to zoom out here, and like at that point, if it's because the ship is so small, then the problem is now with environment design. Like that's where we're getting now. I have.
Soon you'll have so much space in your ship.
I get a bigger ship.
You get many ships, actually.
Okay. Is there a way for me to... Okay, cool. I go by rank, and then it sorts everything I have to the top. Obviously, it's going to be less good because I don't have... Okay, what's different? What's the difference between the Carrack and the Boltor?
Now the Boltor fires giant nails.
Okay, which is cool.
And the Carrack is a testicle gun.
Testicle gun?
Yeah.
Wait, am I thinking the wrong thing?
It's because of the magazine clip on the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a robotic.
Okay, I was gonna say it kind of works as like a.
It's like a really crappy M16.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember the Carrack being it's a burst, isn't it? Like a 3-shot?
No, it's full auto.
Oh, it's full auto. Okay.
Garbage.
The Boltor, I'm assuming, is a just a semi-automatic.
No, it's full auto.
Oh, okay.
Full auto nail gun.
Noise alarming. Gee, I wonder why.
Though it is kind of funny because, and I was gonna say this kind of is like what Ixter is saying. Like I play a little bit of Destiny as well. I just love Warframe for the like crazy builds that you can make. Like, that's alarming. You can actually put a mod on there that makes it silent. So you're shooting
what's the
nail guns
max?
as silent.
What's the max rank on something?
Well,
most things
30. Yeah. For right now, just look at it as 30.
Okay.
And then you can form it to which. Basically,
should I care about attempting to do anything with my Mark 1 Bratton?
Get it to 30 because it adds mastery rank.
Oh God. Okay.
And then there's other Mark weapons that you can buy for credits that go for mastery, and it gives you like a little flavor into the other things. Then maybe find a weapon style that you normally didn't think of or think you'd like. Kind of what I like about Warframe is, worst case scenario, leveled up to 30, and then if you didn't enjoy the playstyle of it, or even remotely of it, get rid of it.
Fair enough. Okay, so I want the good serration. I have a lot of awful looking ones. Here. Wait. Why is there a... What's the top left one? It's like a little card thing in a...
Hey, Tabak.
Hey, guys. I figured
hey, Tabak.
Party.
Cool. Ixter, they're doing more MMO stuff for Destiny 2?
They're doing a weapon crafting system that kind of removes the RNG nature, which I know some people are displeased by.
Well, that's good though, right? Like removing RNG is always a good thing.
Already had weapon crafting back at the place that they removed.
Okay, that kind of bullshit. Okay, for some of these mods that I'm trying to slot in here, I know the top right is the cost, and what's the top left?
Oh,
is that
top
like
left means how many of them you have, which means
so I just
at that rank. So if you upgraded with the potency of the little dots on the bottom in the center, that's basically like the potency of that particular mod. So if you upgraded that once, it would show them separately since they're a different rank. But yeah, the top left quarter means how many you have of that particular one at that particular level.
Okay.
Tried Warframe, but never really got past the first 6 or 7 missions. Fair enough. I mean,
that's.
I was gonna say,
kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on when you last played, the new player experience helps a little bit, but it's but it's still not great. They're still working on it.
Like I also already say, it's really you have to get to a certain point before the game really clicks.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's actually one. It's a lot more. Oh, they're reworking weapons and mods again, and then adding a whole crafting system for Destiny 2. Okay. I think I migrated my copy of Destiny 2 to Steam. Not that it really matters, because I never played it. I just got it for free through the Battle.net launcher. I literally don't have another pistol. Okay, fine. I haven't done
probably by that point,
scanning.
They're basically with the next update, or then the release, removing, because I think that was right around Forsaken. And they're basically removing all that stuff.
Okay,
because
so
vaulting,
I suppose we should do the whole friends thing. Got the
could also be in our dojo thing or clan.
Yeah. Got the Deo, got the Tavik.
I'm in a game right now, but I'll join you guys when I'm done.
Okay. I mean, that's the one thing when I heard about that, Ixter, when they talked about the vaulting thing, like, can y'all turn your ships down? That terrified the shit out of me.
Our ships flew in.
Yeah. Well, I like
my ship is technically not flying currently.
I like that, Ixter, that they made it fully cross-platform. That's good.
Yeah, honestly, I went and bought like a couple things for them to support them financially, because I'm going to support any game that goes cross-platform. I feel like that's what gamers should be fighting for instead of console wars and all the crap. Because
console exclusivity is bullshit, and I hate it. I've never been a fan. Okay, I just have to go murder a bunch of corpus. Yay. Should I wait for you, Tavik, or?
Nah, you should be fine.
Okay.
Because I think I can, if you set it to friends.
Yeah, friends only.
Yeah, I should be able to hop in.
Just pop in, okay. Well, then, like, I don't know.
I'll be joining you even quicker because I got host migrated and logged out.
Ooh.
Ouch.
See, that is the one biggest downside of Warframe.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint.
Because it's peer-to-peer, so say, Malfanis, if you got disconnected or frustrated and left, it would host migrate us and potentially just kick us out. Or reset everything.
Got a bunch of I-10 stars over in this room.
A bunch of who's-y what's-its?
Pick up things.
Okay, send me an invite.
1 second. Okay, I'm gonna have to futz with my... Oh, a power cell. Neat. We need the power cells, right? Right.
Oh yeah, for an excavation. Yeah. And I picked my Oberon, so you don't really have to worry about hopefully dying all that much.
We fought with.
Oh yeah, and they are my ship's in space.
Okay. Oh yeah, and your comment about the stats thing. Yeah, trust me, I was a little worried when they first said how Wukong Prime. I was like, oh, don't nerf it.
I don't think they will.
They haven't yet, so. Oh wait, you mean that was still the? Because that wasn't that still the top one last year? So. I remember that was a big concern last year.
Yeah, I think he was.
Okay, I would appreciate if I could have some defense. I need to change my volume because holy shit, I can't hear anybody.
Okay. Be fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, my ears. Nobody wants to optimize anymore, Exter. That's the problem. How do I swap weapons?
F. Hold F if you want to go straight to melee.
To be fair,
Just press E for that.
I mean,
Yes,
Warframe,
but that's just your quick melee.
Warframe does a pretty good bit of optimization. I mean, they're showing off their new lighting changes, and people were like, "Oh, is that going to destroy my machine?" They're like, "Nope, same performance." Like they've been, you know, really ramping. I think doing a decent job.
Oh yeah, they're always updating the tech.
I've never had a problem with the way Warframe looks. I think it looks like it's a fantastic game.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you trying to turn it on, but I forget where it is in the settings. But I mean, in the last year was when they
the settings in the launcher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they really
that whatever new rendering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's in the render, the launcher settings.
Oh. I got booped and like knocked back really hard. We can just leave now, right?
Well, you might want to protect this so it doesn't.
Well, it's chaotic. It's always.
Yeah, we should be good.
I'm just happy that Wendell is still alive.
That was Wendell your pet.
Yeah, Wendell is my Kubra. Wendell is a good boy.
These are item stars that Matt was talking about earlier.
Which way is the extraction point?
Looks like over here.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the... Why does it disappear from my...
It does.
Because if you don't go immediately on one of these endless missions, it removes the ping from your heads up.
That's awful. That's bad design.
Well, it still shows up on your mini-map.
Yeah, it's just... It's not exactly great for, like... trying to be able to pay attention to stuff. Thank you for the follow, Furious Yorkshire. I have seen Furious Yorkshire Terriers. It's hilarious. Can I jump? Thank you. Yeah, that's been my big problem with a lot of Warframe maps, is a lot of the like tiling looks really similar. Like the environments are fantastic, but it's just really hard to figure out where you're going when you're just booking it around. And I'm sorry, I was on a point earlier, Ixter, when you're talking about optimizing. That's a huge problem I have with with Minecraft. With oh, you live in Yorkshire. Okay. So are you furious at Yorkshire or are you furious in Yorkshire?
Yes.
Or is it still to do with the dogs? Okay, so I have that. Why? I have mail, apparently. I have one
probably,
unread.
Yeah, it's probably telling you about the
Darvo Redeemed. Oh, is that Verve Ifrit Kubro armor?
that
Okay,
was the
Redeemed
Prime
browser.
That's Prime
Armor for
Gaming.
your doggo.
Well, Wendell could use some armor. Oh, is this for Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, Prime Gaming.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Not gonna happen. All of it? Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, it's already in your account. Like it, if it showed up
Well,
as a message, that doesn't mean you claimed it in the mail. It already is in your inventory.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's just
No.
notifying you.
Operator, the
That-
system.
Because I get it, Dale, and I don't have
Yeah,
Prime
no,
Gaming.
he's just telling you that it's available to claim if you.
Oh,
claim
okay.
it.
I thought. Okay.
So I'd have to go.
I thought it was the mail telling you that you received it. They're saying it's the one that's
No.
telling you, "Hey, sign up for Prime Gaming."
No, when
Okay.
you receive it, you just get a message as you log in that says your blah 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 has been added.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I believe we're all on PC.
Yes.
Yorkshire.
Yes, for now. Well, I mean, because cross-platform and cross-play is coming supposedly sometime this year.
Oh God, I thought that everything was too diverted.
What?
I thought the you were telling me that the console and the PC stuff were too split because of something that happened way early on.
They cleared a lot of that. Like, it used to be like a couple updates behind, but since last year or so, like, they've had them all put on the same release. The only thing that is really time separated is the consoles. Barrow's deals are a week behind, or 2 weeks, I guess, technically.
Okay.
But I'm sure that's going to be an update that jarring to one
But,
side or the other.
And I
I
keep
have to reset all the relays too because the different ones are blown up on different platforms.
the one thing before we get to that, because I was talking to Ixter previously about optimization in Minecraft. When I play Minecraft on stream, I have to load the mod pack that I play like 15 minutes pre-stream. It is like I'm enjoying the game so far, Yorkshire. It's very a lot. Warframe is very a lot to get my brain around but like,
Yeah, that it is.
oh God, nope. Got to turn down the. Definitely have to turn down the graphics a little bit.
Stop the graphics.
It's also a very pretty game. It's just, please cease. I have to admit that is probably one of my favorite things about Volt is the lightning skill, because it's just like, I don't like every single one of you. Please go away. I got a power cell.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
This is the only
extracts
nice thing
aircraft.
about running in a group in excavations is everybody can go grab a power cell.
Move and
You can only carry one at a
strike to
time.
win this.
Oh, that's so fucking satisfying. Ah! I will say one thing, like, Warframe definitely does the whole, like, you are a lone badass thing incredibly well. Will Wendell pick up things for me, like my little drone thing, or do I have to equip him with something to do that?
I think
You have to
that's-
equip them with the mod.
Okay.
I think it's Animal Instincts.
Oh, so I have to get in a
Thought
completely
that one
different...
just highlighted stuff on your map.
So I have to get a completely different set of mods.
Certain companion mods will cross over, but then there are exclusive ones to Sentinels.
Yeah, like there's Companion, there's Sentinel, then there's Beast.
Yeah, Animal Instincts is the Kubro loot mod.
Okay.
And Vacuum is for like Sentinels and stuff.
So I have to... I don't even know how to set mods for him. Oh no, it's from that other menu, isn't it?
It's a couple tabs over on your arsenal.
See, I keep expecting to like walk over to Wendell's little station and like set his stuff.
You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
God, the Bratton is awful. Okay, we're just getting out of here. I don't want to be in here any longer than I have.
One Bratton is awful.
Yeah, and I'm trying to rank it up and be done with it.
Yeah, that's
All
sometimes how weapons go.
Awful. Which is unfortunate because they're like, hey, let's start you off with the worst guns in the game.
The Lotto's not bad. The pistol's
well, that's not a Mark 1 weapon, though.
Oh, that's right. They don't... right, it doesn't have the designation.
Yeah, it actually has stats.
And you can get another one and slap them together and make the AK Lotto, which is interesting. Does a lot of damage if you hit.
If?
Yes, if.
Grind is worth it. Yeah, that's what I hear, Yorkshire. The Smeater Kavat with the right mods. What's the Smeater? Is it another rifle?
It's known for being a very good loot-friendly one because it has the one mod for it, and it's specifically that breed of Kavat has a chance to, I think it manipulates a corpse or something like that, where it'll roll another thing on loot. So, and sometimes it'll give you like 20 of a rare loot or resource, which makes it very nice for farming.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Calculated redirection, howl, protect, and metal fiber. So I don't have any kind of loot anything for Wendell. Oh, putting a 1 in a slot for that doesn't do anything, does it? I can't reduce it more than 1.
Oh yeah, no. There's no like half energy.
Okay. I'm sadly going to have to swap back to my drone thing because I'm probably missing out on mods.
I got an extra Animal Instincts if you want it.
Oh, you can trade?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, how do we do that?
Well,
to the dojo!
Yeah, if you go to your... I think... Triggered or not, since he's leader. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, do you have...
I thought you'd want to know.
How do I vote on the mission? Oh, right. There's the...
Do you have, two-factor authentication?
No?
You might not be able to trade. We can
Oh
try.
yeah, that's right.
They made that a feature.
Well,
because of
I can
farming.
do that. Yeah, I mean, I can do that really quick.
Yeah, I think that's just through the website, right?
Yeah, I think you can set it up that way.
What the hell's... Oh, okay, the tree just loaded in poorly.
Yeah, I don't know why that one loads in poorly.
I wonder if it's because that's where the spawn point is. Like, maybe we're somewhat spawning in it.
Options.
Maybe
Steps
that
down
or
Because honestly, I
do
just
that all
spawned
the
into
time.
here, and this thing just loaded in awkwardly, so it could be because we were so spawned in close to it.
Okay, we're just gonna toggle down to medium graphics, and hopefully that will be a little friendlier for my stream. So, trading session. Rando Warframing. Oh, okay. I like that the 15-second cooldown they have on the accept button.
Oh, you are able to trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might just be that he can't initiate a trade.
I have 2 trades remaining.
It's based off of your mastery rank. A
How
day.
do
a
I...
day, at least. How do I live?
How do I finalize the trade on my end?
I have
What button do I
quite
click?
some time. There should be once you accept.
Should be a ready to trade button
Yeah.
underneath the
Have to-
boxes.
yeah, you both agree on something. Though you might.
I
have
have to trade you something.
Yeah.
Oh, then just trade me a junk mod. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was gonna say. I was about to just
Okay.
say. I think he has to give you something.
Give him a vitality. Those things are super rare.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
one of
take
your
the endo.
flawed ones. Technically,
Yeah, I'll
those
just
are
nuke it
rare.
down into endos.
Can you trade the flawed ones?
I have no idea.
No,
Okay.
no, because I had no flawed available. The mod he's talking about is called Charm.
Yeah, that was the one that gives you another roll on resource. Oh yeah, there's definitely frames that are better with farming, like, you know, some people like Korra.
Okay. Thank you, Tavik. I
Farming.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, I was legitimately wondering if you guys had set up some kind of like infinite hallway thing.
No, we just made a lot of cross
Oh,
sections.
actually, Hat, while you're here. What was the one you needed? The arrow.
For Harrow, is the Axie is what I need.
I need to go back. I can't go back to the ship without all of us leaving, huh?
You should be able to go to the navigation room. Has an arsenal.
Okay. Where is the navigation room?
So, do you need any Harrow parts yourself?
I haven't started farming for them. It might be one of those ones I just buy, so I'm good.
Sure, because I've got an extra neuroptics blueprint. You can have it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you need to trade something, so go for it.
Where is this armory you guys speak of?
Oh, okay. Malthanus,
Yee.
hit escape, go to navigation, and then just
Oh.
exit out of that map, and
Okay.
it puts you into the room.
That's really cheaty. Okay, sure.
Well, there's fast travel in the thing. You can also go escape, fast travel to like all the different labs.
Okay. Animal
Yeah, there's
instinct.
actually like the Tenno Lab has some Warframe stuff that you can buy for usually just credits and some resources, but they have like Wukong's a pretty, you know, decent frame, I would say, but it has Nezha, which is another really good one.
Right.
That might have been where you got, or you picked Volt as your starter. Zephyr, and some of the other
I think
Arkwings.
Banshee's in there too.
Suppose I'll remove that for now.
Mess it up. Oh, yep, Banshee. Then loads of different weapons too. So
Necros or Necros Prime. I have as free can be right now, Yorkshire. So like I can only do so much right now.
oh yeah, no, basically like he said, for farming, Necros has a skill that basically will utilize corpses to basically do another roll. So on loot.
You defile them.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. Part of the bundle. So I'm guessing Kubro armor is a cash shop thing for the most part.
Yeah, there's some you can get in through in game. So if it's,
Barrow occasionally has a
Yeah.
couple sets.
Yeah, this game is just gorgeous.
mm-hmm.
I have zero problems with this game on graphics. So, what's with the fancy... wall
That
thingy?
shows you which elements you combine to make which other
Oh yeah, I
elements.
made that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, some of the status mods you can combine to do other status.
Oh, okay.
That was my attempt at decorations. Now, if you want to actually see a good attempt at decorations, I was about to say, Tavik went with one of the intersections. Made a nice little like. Is it this one? No, you did a.
Oh. Well, this looks cool. This looks really cool.
Well, this is just the base room. I was trying to make an upside down forest, but it didn't work. I think I used the wrong room. I think I was supposed to use one of the bigger rooms.
Okay.
Didn't you originally do more with it, or did you remove that stuff? Or
Oh, I removed all the trees.
oh, okay, I was gonna say I was like I swear it looked different.
It's rough, Yorkshire, because I've got like 18 million different other things pulling me everywhere. Okay, so I would go out and then to the right. Got it. Okay, so, you know, Deo, you wanted me to have the thingamajig, so I suppose we should get back to it.
I mean, do you? Okay, yeah. So you still have to get the Arcwing pieces, or? Oh,
Yeah,
I think you left.
I did. Does it boot ever? No, it leaves.
You,
Why does that make me leave
you
the
just
party?
made everybody host migrate. You're that person. Boo.
God, thanks, Maldanus.
That's a weird system.
Well,
That's a
'cause it's
really weird
peer-to-peer.
system. Yeah, it's still
It's no big deal. Just invite us all back.
No, it's a big deal. You need to learn. Do not do that. Don't be that person.
Letting the team down, man.
Gonna do it again as soon as you all join.
Making us all look bad.
See, I like their concept art too. Like, what is this? The Lavos? Like,
Oh,
that looks
Lavos. Oh, are you looking at the Prex cards?
cool. The codex, the consoles to the left in the ship.
That's a Prex card. Like, basically, they added those as like you can get that as a decoration for. Did they do every frame, or they're still working on that?
Not every frame so far.
Yeah, I saw that. I got the mastery rank ready, and I'll get there.
I use those as floor tiling in my ship. Because that's the only flat space.
But you know, I was gonna say, speaking of Lavos, I always told you might like that one if you're a fan. If you were a fan of the Guild Wars 2 Weaver, because basically his thing behind it is kind of an alchemist frame where he combines the different elements, like how we were telling.
I literally only just got. I remember you telling me about it, but it's just like I just barely got into Weaver.
I'm not saying go to it now, but like that little chart I made by that thing that you were asking about. You can basically make all those elements between your skills by basically weaving them together.
Oh, it's these corrupted dudes. It's corrupted Grenier. Oh, that's downright awful.
Which the crawly guys, where it said they're basically upside down, sort of like the spider things and the thing.
I've never seen the thing.
Or like the spider heads in Doom 3.
Never played Doom 3.
Excavator is ready to go.
If you ever do, you gotta do it classic style, without the flashlight mod.
Why would anyone ever use a flashlight for Doom?
Because that game is pitch black if you don't.
Well, isn't that the point? Oh, this gun is awful. Oh my god. I hate it.
Now take care, Furious.
Oh, man, thanks for hanging out. Should I be getting notifications that the dog has picked stuff up?
No.
No.
Okay.
It just automatically does it.
Should be getting a bit of like a loot scroll at the bottom of your screen.
I'm just used to seeing the ones when I pick it up.
Hey, Noob Fridge. Yeah, I don't know if it's the peer-to-peer thing, because I've been having problems before.
Worshipping money.
Though it could also be that I have another stream open that tanked everything as well. Let me pop out the chat since I know Malthanis is streaming on the Mad Ones one. Less streams the better, right?
No, more streams. Always more streams.
No.
But remember, never cross the streams.
But that's what we're
I
doing
found
right
the blueprint.
That's
Let's
it.
get the fluff out of
You
here.
found the Darkwing Park blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Let me see if that hopefully clears up here.
It's not the way I was hoping it to be.
No, it's down.
Oh, it's down.
I think it helped a little bit. But yeah, it still is a...
Oh,
been that
nope,
down
I
part
fucked
that
it
I'm
up.
talking about. Make it. Oh.
Were you having some close calls too, Deo?
Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I jumped too early. As I'm like halfway only making it.
Oh, in
Those
case you
can't
didn't know,
sound
Mouth, it's when you bullet jump, if you go to aim, use right click and aim, it'll slow you down.
Yes, I know there's bullet time.
Oh, they'll glide, and then you can, if you do the dodge roll while doing that, it extends it just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like it cleared up a little bit after I closed, because I also had my YouTube stream preview going, my Twitch stream preview going, and then I had Malthanis' stream going. So
Yeah,
closing those down, it's I think it, you know, helped a little bit.
Yeah, that's a lot of stream.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like sitting here with the stupid fucking Mark 1 Bratton. But I know you guys have told me that like when I've done it.
So you're almost there. You only have 8 more ranks to go.
Wait, I have to use the Foundry. Okay, the Foundry X. Ready to build.
Worst part is I think it's going to give you a timer.
In progress. It's a minute. It's
Oh,
literally
okay,
a
good.
minute.
They changed that. Thank
Was
God.
it like 24 hours or something?
Oh yeah,
stupid?
it used to be like, oh, you basically come back in a day. Like, yeah.
Ugh.
I mean,
Barf.
and luckily they made those changes with like the quest-based stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you still have like, you know, when you make a frame, it takes a day for each part, and then 3 days when you combine all the parts. So, which I mean, it's a free-to-play game. That's how
Yet
we're
the
gonna get you.
weapons only take 11 hours.
Yeah.
Riveting Warframe experience.
Hey, everybody that's
Watching
played
a
Warframe
progress bar.
knows. Staring at that timer.
Progress bar frame?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be intrigued to see what you think of Railjack.
Okay, I have acquired the Odonata wings. Am I missing stuff? No, I'm missing Morphix, Neurodes, and Morphix. Yeah.
You still need
I'm
more
missing-
materials.
Why?
Thinking, operator.
Oh wait, it's Odonata.
Thought you'd want to know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I still need Morphix, Neurodes, and Morphix. Where the fluff does that stuff come from?
Neurodes are
You
from
can get
Earth,
Morphix
and
on Mars.
Mars is Morphix.
Okay, so
So
if one of y'all could just direct me to that. Hang on, let me go to my arsenal and see if I can upgrade anything. Especially Wendell. I don't know if Wendell ranked up. He did rank up. I need more points in order to be able
Sounds
to
like
loot
we
that
need to
again.
do some farming frame.
Farm frame.
So, you said
Yeah.
Mars for Morphix.
Don't worry, mouth, and it gets a lot easier once you play for a while.
I wish I could trade them because it's I don't know if it's a universal experience, but it's that Fallout experience where it's like I don't have enough like coins or whatever, and then by the end of it, how can I get rid of all these coins or like caps?
What do I care about enemy radar?
Not for like Volt. If you were doing like a stealth mission, that would be good to have.
Yeah, it's a very niche thing. Like there would be other ones you'd probably want to. I'm gonna find a good one for Mars that you could.
I just have a bunch of flawed stuff in my frame, and I wanted to get rid of it.
That's how it goes. I mean,
You could just run Hellas since it's an exterminate. It goes pretty fast.
okay.
That sounds like a great idea.
I was gonna take my farming frame, which would have gave us double resources, but
Don't need cold damage.
if we're moving around so much, it would probably be useless. So. And you don't have to click it now. You can click it whenever you're ready. I'll be right back real quick.
I don't have status chance on my weapons, do I? Well, that's weird. Let's put range on my melee weapon.
It makes them strike further.
Yeah, I figured it's just kind of... Let's slot this weird card into my weapon, and then also I suddenly have more sword with which to strike. The fun of video games, I guess.
High-tech space weapons. What do you get?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to smack a lot of boxes in this map.
Boxes.
Crates, whatever you want. Call them.
Boxes for the chosen one.
Boxes for the box god.
Box for the box god.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Oh, just in time.
Leave no one standing.
Murder, you say?
Got Morphix down here.
Follow that man. How many Morphix did you need?
A.
Oh, just one?
No, I needed 2 Morphix.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we should easily be able to.
Well, I think we just got 2 right now.
How do I get out of this hole?
Bullet jump.
Oh, that's right. I can aim that. I'm mostly used to just
Or you
going
can
forward.
use the, like, pipe to kind of wall jump up. Actually, I'll go easy on my Hildren right now.
There is just a lot of angry sounding stuff going on in here.
Well, with my Hildren build, I can kind of basically combining with 2 of my skills, walk into the room and, especially at this level, literally not have
Just
to
everything
touch it.
dies?
Yeah, because it ticks damage on them.
There, I definitely have at least 2
like
Morphix.
I'm doing right now with water blades on.
Yeah,
Morel.
that's why I was like, oh, I'll just. That's why originally when we were running things with him, I was taking Oberon so he would stay alive. Because I don't know, for me that's nothing worse than like when you join someone in like an MMO game and they're like, yeah, see how powerful you can be, and they just one-shot everything. And it's like, I'm just walking through this not having fun.
Watch as I press 4
Yeah.
on my Ember.
Oh, I wanted to laser him.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like it's clear now, Noob Fridge. So
Okay,
yeah, thanks for that.
I might have to like kind of stand in one spot for a minute because I think I just heard my dog complain, and he might have to go outside. So I'll be right back.
I think we'll be able to protect you. As soon as I know where you're at. Ah, there he is.
Oh, that's new. It left the wings on my frame rather than putting it on the effigy.
Yeah, well, I can glide up too. Yeah, what now? Oh, that's as high as I can go apparently.
Hilton's 4 is still. Ugh.
I really only use it to shake out energy orbs.
Okay, my bad. He did grumble, but it's because Krista left the room.
Oh, false alarm grumble.
Yeah, well, I mean, what with not being able to walk anymore, he just he's not happy when we're not in the room, and he doesn't want to like follow us because effort.
Understandable.
Oh no, that was almost bad. Oh, was that one of those weird ass like random giant like flamethrower guys? I remember doing an event with that way back when.
Yeah, those were Eximus units.
Oh, yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
We murdered everything. Do you get more mastery for using the weapon?
A
Once,
bit, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say once you.
Oh, there's more Morphics over here.
Okay. Oh, you can ping stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a bit of stuff up too.
Yeah, the pink stuff you hit G while your reticule's on it.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay. Okay. This is me trying to do the bullet jump properly. I did it. I'm slightly not awful at Warframe.
Hey, we all gotta start somewhere.
Okay, Batman.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
One more second.
Okay. I've definitely acquired enough. I got 3 whole Eximus kills. Okay.
Was locking my dog in for the night.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Because normally I remember it would be showing here. I'm not getting any mods.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a couple.
I only picked up 2.
I only got 3, so.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends.
Hang on.
There are certain things that get you more mods. Than
No, it's Vacuum is companion gather link. Animal Instinct is just loot radar and enemy radar.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let me see what.
So I definitely.
The animals fetch, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Let me see.
It is fetch.
If I may say,
I like that it keeps the mods that you select for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need fetch, I got that one too. Got 7 of them.
Okay. Well, we can do that. Let me plop that into the. Give me 1 second. Wait, no, I still need other stuff.
Didn't you say you needed neurodes or something?
Yeah, he needs neurodes.
No, like oh, that's in progress, not ready to build. Okay. Okay, there's the harness. We can go to the dojo, which I should be able to do myself.
Also, what other mods do you need?
I don't know.
Well,
what do you got?
Remember, he's only MR2, so he would only have one more trade. Which I think, if you trade multiple things...
That's why.
Well,
Oh, it counts as...
Oh, it counts as one? Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Like,
no, I don't know.
I don't know enough about the game to tell you what I would need. I've got a bunch of garbage.
If you have an energy siphon, that's probably the nicest early go-to.
Energy siphon would go into the frame, right?
Yeah, in an aura slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an energy siphon.
I mean, you could. I think that's constantly in the Nightwave thing, or that used to be. Oops, someone backed out. Oh, nope, I was just lag.
Also, somebody I follow on Twitter made the comment of, like, they quote tweeted the Game Awards saying, like, which city are you hoping is the focus of the next Grand Theft Auto? And they said Atlantis. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. Doing Atlantis, that sounds like any kind of fantasy city. That sounds like it would be amazing. What do I have a bunch of? I actually don't have any more vitality.
Fortunately, I don't have an energy siphon.
I think I have a couple, but I think fetch would be more useful at this point. You can always get
Would flow be a good one to give them to?
Yeah, because that's going to give more energy. Just in case, make sure to put the fetch in there first, Justin.
Yeah, I put fetch in first. I'm just going through like other mods he might be able to use.
Actually,
but yeah,
I could trade you an energy siphon so you can trade it to him, if it works as one.
Ow. Well,
okay, yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Boy, do I love how the Twitch users list doesn't say how many people are actually in. Because there's 6 people in users in chat, but watching this stream now shows 1.
Well, looks like it's time for all the smooth brains to go home for the day.
What?
All the protesters.
Oh, they're still doing shit?
Oh yeah, they as they say on Twitter, they're in it for the long run.
Okay,
but at this point, it's kind of a time's ticking because the whole GoFundMe they had set up got canceled because GoFundMe doesn't want to be associated with harassment and violence and threats.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah, we're canceling this. So basically, whatever money they have in their bank is what they're running off of. And they're burning fuel driving their trucks around the city. And then they're burning fuel because the only places that will give them fuel are out in the ass end of the city, which is like an hour away. So they're burning more fuel to get out there.
So inner city gas stations are refusing them?
Yeah, because they're not wearing masks.
Oh, okay.
And there's the whole threatening and all that.
In chat, this is what an empty dock looks like. Since Malfanis is the quote-unquote, leader of the group right now.
Do you have
his versions, and since he doesn't have a railjack,
like for like rifle mods, like the type damages ones?
Uh,
Like cryo rounds.
I do not. I have Stormbringer, which I think I slot into mine, but that's
Oh,
the only thing
electricity.
I've got is
That's the electric one.
just
Okay,
that.
so I'll
That's
give you.
does that actually give me damage, or does that only buff
Um,
damage that I already have?
It does. It will trigger an electrical attack, but it's based off of. There's another stat in there. That's a status chance. Whatever that is,
Okay.
it's the chance. You know, if it's 10%, 10% chance of.
Oh, there's a 10% chance that I will do an extra. Okay. Now,
Well, it'll still deal electric damage. It just won't put the status effect
Oh,
unless
okay.
it triggers.
I'm gonna have to slide in because now Krista has just discorded me. I do have to take the dog out now, so I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, so I figured I'd give them fetch, energy siphon flow, barrel diffusion, cryo round, and fever strike.
Yeah, I'd be curious if it all goes through because I thought they.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, actually, let me go look real quick because when I traded, well, you and also earlier had 6 items. Good. Tell me if it counted as one or whoops. That's.
Unless, does he have? I gotta ask him if he has the. What's the straight damage one for rifles?
Okay, it does say 22
Serration?
remaining, so it should be 1. Rifles, Serration, yes. So yeah, that should
Yeah,
all
I gotta
count
make
as
sure
1.
he has one.
I still say, roughest part of Railjack is the beginning, because I think it still is just as bad where all that, you know, it seemed like all the first tier stuff was like nice quality of life where it's like, Gunner, you're not, you know, you have a gyroscope type thing, so you're not constantly in motion sickness. Like Noob Fridge, if you're still on, I don't know if you saw when that launched, Railjack, but I know you said one reason you didn't play Warframe that much was because of motion sickness. I don't get motion sickness a lot when we were doing that because you basically, it moved the person moved the ship. You're in the gunner thing. You can move it separately with all the, you know, skybox of the thing. Like I was starting to get like, I'm getting nauseous. Do it from there. I guess maybe I can't do it. Like, can't look at my intrinsics in here. Still eventually want to get a clan emblem.
The what emblem?
Eventually get us a clan emblem.
Oh. Yeah, and how fortuitous was our name, Harbingers of the Lotus?
I mean, Man, boy howdy, did that like, you know, there was a little bit of worry there for a little while where I was like, ooh.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah. It was like the same feeling at like, because our symbol for Guild Wars 2 and the Knights of the Doliac thing is the, or not Mersat, but the white mantle thing. I'm like, no, every fiber of my being.
Well, that's like the only thing you can really say that's good about the White Mantle is they had at least some style.
Mm-hmm.
So is this guy's pistol also bugged out on your screen?
I can't see because I'm in the trade menu.
I don't need a pistol.
Like it's kind of impaled through his hand currently on my screen.
Yep, no pistol. Actually, I don't know if you have my stream up, you can see, yeah, no. Ah. Now there's definitely no pistol. Like your dye job.
That's as soon as they enabled prime details on the immortal skins for all of them. I immediately swapped over on this one.
Hmm. Yeah, looks really good.
They need to add more immortal skins. I don't have them for all the frames.
Nah, it's like they stopped after like so many, like the early, but I always felt like it's like the early generation ones, like. Which feels like that's like where like deluxe skins kind of took that over. Probably because I think immortal skins you could get in game. While he does that, I'm gonna get more whiskey.
I think I need to refill my cup too.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Question: do you have
Answer.
serration?
Yes.
Okay.
I have at least one. Yeah, 15%. It just, you know, doesn't really do jackhand or shit when I'm trying to use a Mark 1 Bratton. It makes me sad.
Now is that the flawed one or the regular serration?
The regular, I can't trade
Okay.
flawed, and I'm looking at my inventory through the trade
okay.
interface. Oh, goodness.
Well, we figured give you what you can with your last trade for the day.
Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I can't pay for the tax.
Wait, what?
Oh, Jesus, no. I definitely can't pay for the tax.
Oh.
Do I just have to... Is it because I'm only offering a couple of things?
No, I
No,
think
I
it's
don't-
the price point on the stuff he's trying to trade you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even
okay.
think of that. Once again, basically all the resources in Warframe are scarce when you need them. When you don't need them, you have too much. Because I was like, when was the last time I had to worry about credits?
The only one I really care about is fetch. I appreciate the other ones, but like...
Well, the other ones will help you a lot too.
I can pay that. Congratulations, Tavik. You'll be able to do more damage to infected. It's very important.
No, I won't because I never use those mods, and I'll make it into Endo so I can level other stuff up. So in a roundabout way, yeah, I will be doing more damage to infected.
Okay, so how do we get back to the ship without me doing the host migration thing?
You might just have to do it through the navigation if you go to...
Yeah, we can just go through navigation.
Through nav?
Yeah. And select whatever mission you... And then it's going to...
Oh, that's right. I need to go to the arsenal first because I got to do the thing. X. We go to Wendell. We go to upgrade Wendell.
Oh, yeah.
Animal Instinct comes out. Fetch goes in. Well, I'll be able to put Animal Instinct back in next time he levels anyway. I'm really glad there's no, like, having to click save for anything.
Oh... I mean...
And I got bad news for you, Malthanis.
What's that?
I gave you space herpes.
What?
You might already have it.
Look at the side of the neck of my Warframe.
They're a little, like, pink boil.
Yeah, there's a pink boil on the side, so... In a couple days you'll have that on your vault, probably.
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it?
No. I see nothing.
Oh, maybe you have your settings down low.
What is the point of that?
I really don't know. I know you can get a helmet charger, which is like
you
a
can,
Kubro.
Yeah, basically, I think it was just like it might have started as like a fun thing of like, because it's an infested boil that like those enemies you were fighting before were infested. Basically, think of them as the kind of the flood attached to other and take them over. The infested boil, it kind of I think plays similar to. I know we've talked about in the past in Warcraft that debuff disease thing. So basically, if you have that on your frame, if you go into any cooperative mission or anything like that, if someone hasn't been, if their frame hasn't been cured of it, it will it'll start to appear on them. The only benefit, like Tavik was saying, is when you go to get it removed, you have the option to basically inoculate that particular frame. So you would have to do this with every frame. It's not like it doesn't take any stats or anything, so it's not like or you can drain it into a Kubro egg at the time, and it'll turn it into a Helminth charger, which looks like an infested.
And you do that at the pet thingy.
Okay.
The other one's
you have to
in the
mature
helmets.
the cyst, though.
Yeah, you have to. It takes a couple days to mature too.
Okay.
I don't know if there was ever really a point besides giving people a different type of companion pet.
Okay.
And probably seen the data of how people spread the infection. Yeah, I don't think I saw it on your character either, Tavik. Could just be, because we're...
I had a flow. It was a flawed flow.
Well, now you got a perfect one.
Oh, and I also upgraded it because it has more than the one that I have, but I guess I can upgrade that one. And it'll be better. Okay. Yeah,
Then
because
eventually you'll get a prime flow, and you'll have to upgrade that.
that's fine. Actually, one of you is going to have to pick it because do we have a found? Can I access my foundry here?
No.
Okay.
No.
I need to get.
I thought you had to get
I need
neurodes.
Morphix. What's that?
I thought you still had to get neurodes.
Yes.
Yeah, you got Nerd, so we gotta go to Earth.
Okay. If one of you could start that, because I don't know if I have access to places on Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
Would be a good place. Probably just
I
exterminate.
think an exterminate would be fine.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Funny enough, there are 2 exterminates next to each other.
Oh, right. I have to... There. Oh, look! It says we have 2 people watching.
Hey, 2
Except
people.
the user list says more than 2 people. Because Amazon/Twitch can't code a fucking website.
Well, if they put the volume to mute, they're technically lurking and it won't show up.
Yeah,
That doesn't count then. Like, they're still
There's a large
watching.
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Like, I don't know how else to... Ugh.
I think they do it just because you'll have people that are like, oh, I'll leave you on thing for, you know.
Oh god, that looks awful.
No, it's not too bad.
I almost jumped into that.
It's not bad.
If you want to come over to this side, there's a secret spot.
Secret?
What is it?
Yeah,
Tunnel.
so you see the little shiny switches on the wall? Shoot those.
The what's?
I guess that doesn't work with my pistol.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, wrong switches.
Oh, I didn't know about this. Cool.
I did it! There's stuff. Don't think I really got anything useful, but... Secret.
Knowledge.
It's a secret to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The secret is the Grenier we killed along the way?
Yep, and there's 15 more. Unfortunate for them.
Oh, there's 15 more for now.
Well, they seem to have figured out that if they hold their hands on the horn, it continuously beeps.
Ah, no, that's a wall I can't walk through. That's annoying.
That's
Have
annoying.
I
A
ever
wall you can't
mentioned
walk
how much
through?
I dislike people?
You dislike people? Oh, the honking, because they're still there. Like assholes. Oh, I got shot at. Please cease.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Rubido! Did we find thingies?
Roads?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen any Nara notes. I think they may be on the outdoors one.
I can't There we go.
There you go.
Eh. It's like there are times it feels like I get stuck on random ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it is. Don't always be like that, but sometimes it do.
I don't always think life be like that. But it do. You know, I don't know like half the
Another job well
things happening. So like you guys doing stuff and I'm like, "Oh, is that an enemy?" No, it's just an ally doing stuff. Ugh. Oh boy, mission complete. So this is Warframe. It's this finding this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it put us back here. Dang it. Oh. So I'll get the...
Oh, I just have to hold space to wall jump. Okay.
Which mission did we just do? The Mariana?
Yeah.
Okay, it says we can get him there.
Oh, okay.
Another thing, if you're wall jumping and you hold aim, you will wall latch.
Huh. Well that's nifty. And then when you release, you jump in that direction. Okay.
I mean, do we want to keep going with Mariana or try? Is there a better
Whatever,
chance?
dude. I am down for whatevs. I'll just chill here, looking out into this rock field. And hope that, you know, none of them come crashing into our ship.
Go up to the observatory deck.
There's an observatory deck?
Oh god. Otto's death.
Yeah, so head over to where I am.
Oh, wait. Stand. Press X again.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm back on the navigation.
Yeah, so over here.
What? No, that's Deo.
Turn to the right. Just look for the giant glowy wing guy.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, observatory deck. Okay. Oh, goodness. That is a lot.
Might have broke out of the map. Careful where you jump because some of it technically doesn't exist.
There goes Tavik. So you just called it the observatory deck, and you just broke out.
Well, a lot of people
Oh,
used to
God.
break out, and then you can like build out into it. Like people have done some crazy.
Okay. That's
I wish
a
I was
thing.
better at decorating.
Huh.
Yeah, me too. The controls are really wonky.
Oh, I can just go to the arsenal from the menu. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this. Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, there's a... I forgot about that too.
I mean, it puts you right where the arsenal thing is, but yeah, teleport you there.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
So I went to the club and then clipped through the floor into the room below it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was planning on like trying to put like a floor in it. Once again, it's another spot. People on my stream, I'll show them.
I suppose I should probably put this in there. That would be better.
I have totally forgotten why I was making a fenced-in grass area.
I know
reasons.
at first you put a bunch of the drones and stuff in there.
I don't remember putting them in the fenced-in area. They're in the room though. Just because I thought it would be funny to have a whole bunch of them in the room.
Well, whenever you guys are ready.
So should we go back into that one? Or try the other external?
I'd say try the other one because I don't think they drop in that one.
Well, I looked. It says they drop in the Mariana one.
Might be a lower chance though.
And then the other two ones that showed up were in Lua and somewhere else. I think Jupiter or something like that.
So now I get a ton of them, but I don't remember where.
I just remember I got them on Earth.
I suppose at some point I just need to like
Leave no one standing.
figure out what the hell I'm doing.
As in...
Like with the stats.
I mean, kind of boils down to, I mean, once you have more mods, when you look at I mean, if you're looking at the weapons, if there's a higher crit or a higher status, you're probably going to gear it towards whatever one's higher.
Well, I don't know how the mechanics work. I don't know how, like, what procs what. So, like, it's more a matter of, I don't know how this game works.
Yeah.
So.
And honestly, I mean, still figuring out stuff like, because certain mods will enable certain things to trigger other features of other mods that probably weren't intended, but kind of can't change them type thing. So it very much feels like kind of like a trading card game where, like, basically if you're watching Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like got everybody else like at one level, and then Yu-Gi-Oh's like, oh, I chained this card into this card into this card, and that's what I feel like with some of the mods. That
Let me just cheat. Right? Because that's how that usually ends up working.
once you get all the mods and stuff, it does feel like that, like nuking the world.
You know, I have to admit, like, being a little bit ahead of you guys actually feels kind of nice because I feel like I'm actually doing something.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The hell is this? Requires a scanner. Okay. Wow. Those aren't my Kubro. Actually, I somehow managed to be in a completely different area from you guys.
Oh, right, where are you?
And also, I am already at the extraction point.
Okay.
Somehow. Does ammo carry through matches?
Ammo
Or-
resets every
Yeah.
mission.
Okay. So is this a thing that happens frequently? Like you just don't have loot stuff?
Yep.
Oh, somewhere over here. Come over
Oh,
here.
I just got one.
Okay, I was just gonna say I just picked up some over here. So.
Well, then you stay there because I'm
Oh
pretty
no,
sure
that
I'll
was
end
right
up
where you were
neat.
standing.
Okay. Because I know that I will need more of it later, too.
How many of them did you need?
Just the one. So this is cool, and we can go back to the ship.
Mission complete.
Tenno and Hooch. I'm assuming that's do a whole bunch of stuff with your 10 missions with the Kubra. Thank you, Nightwave Lady.
You know what? I've had her muted for so long, I keep forgetting she's there.
Yeah, also, yeah, those are kind of like, think of them as like daily and weeklies, and get some like nice cosmetics, or early on like Warframe, weapon slots, and.
How does one return to the ship
We would
without
have to-
screwing?
There is only one way. Disband the party.
Really?
Which is probably better since you started it. If we would go into Railjack, guess our Railjacks, because you were the party leader.
It's not exactly great design.
Well,
Mission complete from what?
That was the last mission. It repeats it for some reason.
Okay.
When you leave the dojo, it'll always show you whatever it was from the last one you did.
Okay. I can build a Burston.
Hey.
Not if it uses the neurodes or whatever the other thing with Morphix.
Yeah. I think that's why it immediately disappeared. Ready to build. Nope. It uses Morphix, and I got a third Morphic. I can build a Fragor. Fragor?
Big hammer.
Yeah.
Actually, you might actually. Don't you need the Fragor for one of the relay things? Recipe for it. Oh, but yeah, if you get to rank 3 in the Nightwave thing, which think of it as a battle pass without any pay feature.
Purchasing, yeah.
There's 2 weapon slots. There's a die set in the...
Is there anything that tells me how many weapon slots I have?
If you go into... Like when you do the escape menu, you go to equipment, then inventory, and select the weapons.
I have insufficient credits. Well, I suppose I should probably do the mastery thing.
Now you can do a practice beforehand, so you don't, because when you qualify, you have one chance. If you fail it, you're out for a 20.
Okay.
Don't remember what the 2.
There are a lot of particularly obtuse systems in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of systems that pile on each other.
How do I figure out mastery rank up? It's not begin test. Practice. There it is. Yeah, they do a kind of a not a great job for...
Which is probably the biggest criticism, is their new player experience is pretty lacking.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Yeah, it doesn't drop you into the frying pan, it just drops you straight into the fire.
Hey, Emperor.
Bro, how you doing, dude?
I got him to Warframe, finally. Again.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
So I have to melee things to death for this one. Okay.
Okay, so it's not a horrible one. Okay. The tests are kind of all over the place. Some worse than others. Most people hate the MR9 test versus... Like, the MR9 test is you have to basically, I think, stealth around in a arena and kill, like, forget how many enemies without being noticed. Which...
That sounds awful.
Yeah, which is definitely tough because I don't think you can even use your Warframe skills, so you can't even take, like, a stealth frame in. And then there's, like, I think it's, like, MR18 where it's, like, fly your Arcwing through these, like, like loops.
And you can clear it in like 2 seconds.
I was gonna say, basically, you can just fly. It's basically fly straight across the room.
Yeah, Emperor, it's definitely like a spectacle game. As you know, do the crazy attack shit, which is fine.
I mean, they have made more effort to make it the story of more front and center. I will say that. But yeah, I still wouldn't call it a story-driven game. It is something you still have to seek out. Hopefully, if it doesn't give them a timer, we'll go some railjack stuff.
I did it.
Woo! Killed them.
I done doed it.
Hmm?
Okay, so daily standing limit, base mod capacity, and void trace storage?
Void traces are basically a material that you can collect during a specific type of mission that increases your chance on the in-game loot boxes, the relic packs, to get prime parts. And it basically, the void traces allow you to increase your chance on higher tier stuff.
What is this gold initiate mastery slate?
Oh, they added those as like a decoration that you can put in your orbiter.
Okay.
Based off of whatever.
Let's see here. In progress. I do remember I didn't earn any components for that. I remember I bought the Bursten blueprint a while ago.
In your foundry.
What's that?
I said if you did, it should be in your foundry.
It is, and it's ready to build because I have the
okay.
one last Morphix, but like I bought it without realizing that there are certain items that are like hella hard to farm. So, and I think I'm actually going to have to call it there because the dog is grumbling because he wants to. I would need to go farming again, Deo, because I don't have the credits to build the damn thing.
Double no.
Yeah, I know. But hey, you got me to reinstall it. So
I was gonna say, if you had time for one more mission, we could just take you into no, you need X amount of credits just to get into that. Crap. All
so
right.
I turn off orbiter radio to stop her from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Emperor's taking it personally, man.
I'm sorry, dude. I really am. It's just I am going to be getting up early to go to the gym tomorrow morning, and it's just 50 heat damage, gas damage.
Making us feel.
Oh,
Try to guilt us into it. Like, oh, you guys are making me resist bettering myself.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll stream some more tomorrow. Like, I don't know what's going on. I wasn't expecting to stream at all today, so...
Okay, back.
Welcome back, Tavik,
Just
and
in
also...
time for Malthanis to leave us.
Yeah. Welcome back, and also good night.
Alright, see you, Mel.
So, friends, thanks for hanging out with me, and people in chat, thanks for hanging out, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. So, good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Deo does stream, simply _ Deo.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm still currently streaming, so... Maybe I'll take the other guys. Maybe we'll run a railjack to show off.
That one. You know what? I'll just send to do the raid thing. Can I raid from this one? I don't think I can.
Oh, you could.
I'm in the moderator view, so I don't think I can.
Hold on, let me see if I can do it from here.
Wait, no. /raid simply _ Deo. I just have to do that. There we go.
Hey.
I did it. So, Deo's still streaming. Go watch Deo. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody.
See ya.
Okay, I got that going. Exit game.
Things little.
Okay. And I'm off. Good night.
Thank you,
once again.
Emperor, for the follow. Alright, good night, man.
Good night.
You guys wanna... I don't know, what do you guys want to do? Want to show off at least one railjack mission to Emperor and whoever else is on, and then I know...
Hopefully it works.
Yeah. So we don't get a pug, I'll do it from the Doge. Favorite frame? I know it's... For me, it started as Oberon, and I still have a soft spot for Oberon. It's kind of like Paladin style. But I've been loving Hildren with the... Saren is pretty powerful. Like, you can... With the right build, that is like one of those like meta top tier.
Oh yeah, Saren's great. She's my most played frame, even though I haven't been playing her lately.
Like I think I played Oberon so much it still is my most played one, but played in, a lot in a while.
Yeah, Saren's also really good at Sanctuary Onslaught.
Travel Dreadhawk. Remember her being unfavorable when she first dropped? I think because, like, I want to say after they reworked her and changed a couple of things. It became even crazier.
Ready to depart on your order.
So yeah, they basically added Railjack, what, at this point, like a year and a half ago?
Excellent.
But think of it like Sea of Thieves, but space. In particular, if you want, we can try to do an Axie one so you can crack that one particular relic at. See what's on offer. Oh, we got a skirmish Axie and a volatile Axie. Hey, Blackburn. YN. Don't know what that is.
We have too many weapons. I propose replacing a turret with a tachyon wave analyzer.
There, Hat?
Significant data returns may be anticipated.
Yeah, I was just reading a long line of stupidity.
I don't know. You want to do the skirmish or the volatile? Volatile is that one where you have to keep the vent thing from overheating. Skirmish is just space, all space.
I think I got put on a different ship than you.
What? I haven't left the dock thing yet. Might be showing your guys. I don't know.
I was like, it's showing. Which ship skin are you using? Because it's definitely your colors I'm looking at.
The quest one.
Yeah, like I enter and was like, I'm the only person here.
It does show me as the only one in here as well. Oh, no, there you are. Back into.
Oh, yeah, it's not showing up on the map for some reason.
Yeah, because I'm in the dry dock. I don't see any of you guys, except there's a dot in the middle where the ship would be.
Well, I think we're both in the ship, so.
And I went into the ship too, and I didn't see anybody in there either.
Oh, there you are. So maybe it took a while to load, but yeah, I looked them.
Bug jack.
Yeah, good sign to start it with. But yeah, you have any preference? It looks like 1 hour left on a skirmish, 1 hour left on a volatile, and 1 minute left on a skirmish.
I got no preference. I haven't done enough to Railjack to have a preference.
About the same for me.
Oh, do you guys want to just do full on space or actually go in on a mission? And we can do the volatile just because I think sometimes it's easier to get the relic stuff when it's foot.
Go for it.
Just let me set up actual proper weapons for them.
Yeah, so chat, basically I think a lot of the Grenier maps for Railjack are basically all full on ship, and then the Corpus ones they made it where basically go into a mission. With space combat. Make sure to use some void traces to put that thing to do or whatever.
I don't know how many I have. I can do up to 2, 3.
Are we doing anything for specific?
Yeah, he was trying to get what was it, Harrow blueprint?
Yeah, the main blueprint for Harrow.
Actually, that's what I was like, oh, we can.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I don't know. I always like Warframe with their build stuff because I think I've made the joke before where you can kind of make a. Like I think I made like a rocket launcher that also is silent. Wasn't like an optimal build, but it was hilarious to use. where he would literally shoot a rocket up one guy's butt, and then the other guy standing next to him just like nothing happened.
Attention.
So I do have it set up so my crew member that's left should be the repair guy. So
Target the reactor. Get in. Lower defenses. Get out. Then we
Oh boy, host migration.
seriously?
Void storms.
I got in.
Fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be
Oh,
on
you just
high
got
alert.
switched out.
Yep, I'm with all my
There
freaking
we
basic plays.
can- Waiting on. Like we haven't like started yet. Oh, glad some things haven't changed.
I think you have to invite me. Oh, never mind.
crew. Void sink formation detected near you.
Sound.
Okay, I'll accept it once I leave this mission.
Broke. Then you joined. Did it on my, there we go.
Hey, now, man.
Yeah, there. I think I did switch out my henchman guy, so he's probably not optimal at the repairing of it. Hopefully we won't need it as I go into the storm.
Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
You can salvage things, someone wants to hop into it.
More severe. Crew, derelict freight linker nearby.
I was waiting, I was reading more and more into that thing. It's like a collection of all the stuff people have been seeing from this whole protest bullshit. Like Justin Trudeau's whole thing, how he got elected, he's like, oh, I'm not my father. Well, it's like, you know what? If he was his father, this would be over now because the military would have already been called in. And they'd be just mopping up the leftovers right now.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open those.
It's like it's no longer a peaceful protest. They're threatening stuff. They're breaking things.
Your short lives are about to become corrupted in misery.
That's not
Crew,
good.
fire on board. Location marked.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Tim Hortons, that's literally a block away from me. One of the cashiers was threatened to be stabbed because they wouldn't serve the guy because he wasn't wearing a mask.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Yeah, sometimes it gives you random objectives like take out cruise ships.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Darkwind slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
High-level VIP credentials nearby. Killing them would simplify the reactor plan. Crew ship on scope.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
We have been boarded, and here is the B team.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Fires.
See that little circle right there means that's one of them.
Secured. Back to work.
Attention. Assignment done.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Someone go into the cruise ship.
Send them some Borax robots from the
Okay, I'll go.
factory.
I think that gives us a little bit of an advantage.
We have been boarded. Tell them we're not lying. VIP credentials. Grab them. Now bail. Ship secured.
Heading into
Cruise ship captured. Tenno in the saddle.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Fire crew, stand down.
I'm not actually getting alerts when we're boarded or if there's like cracks or anything.
Feels pretty buggy.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
The
No, I'm
relic
hearing
has
it.
been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
A Tenno has exited the railjack. Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4,
I think, like,
2.
it goes the fastest if you keep it in between the brackets, if I remember correctly. I don't know.
Stand
I,
by
ooh,
to salvage the remains.
you came in hot.
Destroy vessel. Application.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was on a ship.
Railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Reactor comes.
So I think it blew up and it teleported me.
I think you also spawned in on one of the void like rifts.
Will not immediately detect intrusion. Mark. Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
Friendship door.
reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins. Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Corpus engineers inbound.
I'm only seeing half of these things.
I was like, they're not spawning.
Reactor venting. Heat discharged. We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding railjack recall. Return via Arcwing. Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. Sub-reactors on scope. Forward artillery. Hit
Oh, we
those
gotta do this part
targets.
still.
Alright, this is the heavy can that has to do this, isn't it? One down.
So yeah, this is ideally what I was planning on throwing our pants into once I got his arc on.
You're such a nice friend, Dale.
I think it's a fun thing.
Oh yeah, it's fun, but it'd be confused as hell.
Oh yeah.
Number 2 down. We're out of ammo.
Okay, cool. They all personal? Because it's...
Yeah, there was only 2 shots.
Is there another one in there? I don't know. I think it might be personal, actually.
What are we looking for?
The forward artillery thing. Let me see.
Yeah, mine says 3 of 3.
There we go.
That's not the prime part I wanted.
Oh, that's nice. 900 endo?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. This is great.
11 Reactor Mark 3.
Look at this.
Tenno deployed. Exercise caution.
Ghost train?
Yeah, it's the side objective. I think you just run through here and detach.
Still some meat on the bone.
Funny thing is, you technically don't have to go all the way to the thing. You could just literally hop out of here, which is a nice touch.
Was there something that dropped?
I think when he hacked that thing, it gave us an unidentified item. Whatever that may be. Probably let us know. Yeah, sure. I don't know, do you have enough for another Axie or no?
No.
Oh, we can do a Saturn. That'll get you hopefully some. Show them the pure skirmish stuff. Oh, I have a Radiant one that has a Hair Prime chassis blueprint. equip that one. Why not? Hopefully everybody comes along with this one.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're gonna hold on to you. Don't
Another
leave
job
us.
well executed.
Okay, so the identified thing we got was the Carmine Penta blueprint.
Void storm rolling
That's what we
in.
got for doing the side
Batten
thing.
down the hatches.
Hey, everybody's here.
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees.
So see, this one,
Fighter launch.
I'll have to disable the
Bogies
destroyer
closing in.
hammer.
Tenor, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Get up.
What guns do you have on the side of your ship?
Don't remember. I'll say they're like the. I think I'm actually using the same ones, to be honest. I've not worked in quite some time.
Yeah, not entirely a fan of these guns.
Yeah, they overheat really quick.
Oh, I think that.
They're not very accurate either.
I think they're the highest. Well, they used to be at least. I'm wondering, since we're on my ship, do you get all my intrinsic perks or not? Because I know if that's the case, when it overheats, you can actually hit to reload.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Skipper.
I'm gonna board.
Try to get some.
I can't revive my cats. What the hell's going on? that sucked.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready. Scratch one cruise ship. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. Tenno disembarking. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Another cruise ship down.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel borders. Grenier dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
Alright, who wants to infiltrate?
I'll go. Okay, that wasn't very accurate.
Ooh.
I launched to the door and it ended up sending me halfway into the rock.
Oh no, Jerry, he was on here for a little bit. He hopped off at I don't know, like this point feels like an hour ago. But no, he made some more headway. He unfortunately didn't get his Arcwing fully done. Basically, I think at this point he needs the credits. I always forget that's a problem. How are you, man?
Well, it didn't help that we also traded a bunch of mods.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he played for more than an hour. I think he got off about an hour ago on that side.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Can we take those things out with just the regular guns, or does it have to be the big gun?
No, you can do it the way right
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here. Enemy forces beheaded. Threats neutralized. Closing mission next.
Going to pick you up, buddy. Ooh. Okay. Thanks for the window locking me into a complete tailspin.
I've got the stabilized camera, so I can tell what's going on.
Old right now, just took dog out after back up from nap. Oh. Well, it was nice of you to take the dog out. At least, hey, you have an opportunity to warm up. So, there should be one of those side things here somewhere. Pop on the screen. Oh, there was one.
Maybe try at the big ones.
Hmm?
The big asteroid above us, maybe?
Dead? Oh, that's where we just came from, but...
Oh, there's a bunch of really big ones. May have stuff near them. Probably not the ones near where we are right now.
Well, I was trying to...
What are we looking for?
There's usually like a side objective that has just like a lock thing, but it should appear on my thing because I have the upgrade for it.
Is it maybe proximity?
I mean, it's a high proximity, but... Ooh, ravioli. What is that? Gas radiator.
Not seeing anything.
Ram slates inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Really?
Back to the dock since I guess we're out of. You guys need to farm anything in particular?
Nope, not really.
More void choices out of it, but
Got a Carmine Penta blueprint.
man, now you make me hungry. Man, Angira. Wise, I have the Zetki. Yeah, scrapping all that stuff now, like you get tons of endo out of this. Like saying with the bonus. I love my ship. Fire toxic cannon. Awning fit. But yeah, I guess next time I'll switch those side ones out for you guys because yeah, I think really The only reason those Zetgi Talon Mark 3s are like good is if you have the R to instant. Otherwise, they just overheat too fast. Yeah, and Jerry, he even said tomorrow. He never said if it was gonna be this, but maybe we slightly got him with the bug.
Slowly but surely, we'll drag him into Warframe.
Like I said, I think the biggest thing is finding that one Warframe that just like...
Yeah, the one that just clicks.
I'm sure Volt sounded the most interesting when he started, but, you know 3 options. And Emperor, if you're still here, that's usually my advice to people is, even if it's not like top frame or something, if it sounds cool, I'd say try to go for that one. A goal. I know a lot of people get lost in like, oh, what do I do in Warframe? Like yeah, complete the star chart, but like a kind of secondary goal to the game, but probably primary, and at least for me, enjoyment is finding that one frame that just sounds cool.
And weapons too.
Mm-hmm. Ramen and clam chowder. That's like a ramen kind of a night. Isn't that what you had at? Ramen and spam?
Yeah, well, not ramen, it was oolong men.
Oh. Oh, you were just talking about...
It's still spam on noodles.
Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, everybody. I think like one of the first frames I tried to go there was like, which probably was a horrible idea, was Atlas. That one's like clear at the end anyway. But it just was like, oh, that sounds cool. It was fun for a while.
It's gotten better since the rework too.
And I was gonna say, and I found enjoyment from like the quote unquote one punch build for it. But yeah, no, what sounded cool to me was like, it's like, you know, you can't be knocked down as long as your feet are planted. It's like, sweet. But then eventually you get a mod that can do that. I don't know what you want to... What's out there to farm? Very nice endless that we could do to farm the void tree. Nope, of course not. I mean, exceptions, but that nice. But DE doesn't want us to have fun. That's why Ash covert lethality build is dead. I mean, they gotta put it in line with things. That is weird because there are so many things that just delete the screen, but. I mean, theoretically, and unless we could do a fence that's a Requiem fissure, but it would still give us void traces.
Requiem fish. That was still a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Requiem relic. I wish that would have been in the quality of life update, but sadly, I don't think they're ever going to remove that.
Which is why I'm probably never going to do another Lich.
Oh, that's such a shame. I like that they've actually had them end up in Jack and stuff. And they've unified them, so that was the other problem that with the original Liches and stuff was everybody's was like unique in the sense of everybody would have unique nodes, so matchmaking was a nightmare because no one was doing them because they were all different.
Oh yeah.
Now at least they're somewhat uniform, so you can actually find a group. What's there's not really any. A bummer when it's like, actually, there is one thing I still do have on. Second, let me leave the dojo and make everybody. You guys want to leave first so you don't get double loading screen.
Okay, I left.
Still gotta get a second Gauss to feed to the Helminth, and I need one more Gauss part. Don't know which one it was. If you guys want to do disruptions.
I'm up for
not
anything.
particularly.
I just wish you could separate the sound better. Like, I can never hear the beep. Yeah, if you don't want to do it, we can do something else. Something popped in my head, but ooh, let's see what the sortie has.
I'm gonna need a couple minutes to set stuff up.
Yeah, sortie's pretty crap. Man, the crapshoot of a night. Oh, a regular an Axie defense just popped up. If you guys got cheapo Axie relics, well, you don't even have to put a relic, but Just so we can farm orc and void traces. Anthem, BDO, or SWOTOR? Man, Anthem. Sheesh.
Didn't that close down already?
I don't know. Injera, how you playing Anthem? You a dev? He said no. Apparently it did not. I thought that was like, yeah, I remember hearing like it was months ago, then that was like before
Ordis has been counting stars.
the pandemic.
Check. All accounted for.
Oh, they only ceased development. It's on maintenance mode.
Oh, okay. I knew they stopped development, but I thought they were gonna close it down too.
And it's also free on Game Pass. That's part of that EA deal that they have with them. Like a quality selection of games like Anthem. Still has quite a few players thanks to Game Pass. Yeah, I could imagine that's the only saving grace for it. I would still pick BDO or SWOTOR out of those two. Or out of those three.
I'd only probably play BDO.
What's that?
Said out of those three, I'd probably only play BDO.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean,
and even then, rarely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, SWOTOR, I just can't go back. Mainly the tab targeting. Like, I just don't like want to go back to that style of an MMO. But also, while I hear the storytelling is really good, and would love to see how it continued. After losing my account, like, you know, I got locked out of it. Their support team never got back to me. I'm just like, well, writing that off. And I think the one time I did get back into it, huh?
Talking about SWOTOR?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a support team.
No, this was way back. So
it's my big problem with that game is all the game modes I want to play have been abandoned by the devs.
I know during one of their server mergers, because I wasn't there at the drop of the hat, I lost my like names. I'm like, these characters are those names. I can't name them something else. The other new Star Wars games are also on the EA deal. Squadrons, Fallen Order, etc. And all the Mass Effects. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying there's a good deal out of the EA stuff, but I agree with you. That's probably the only thing keeping Anthem alive is EA's deal with stuff for their Game Pass. Don't think anybody would fork over money for that at this point.
Well, it's only like $5 anyways at most places.
Still don't know if that'd be worth it. $5 to get BDO. Yeah. And regular price. I would say at least that has a dev team that still develops for it. Yeah, like I said, on top of all that, I don't know if I want to go back to a tab targeting game. That's, people told me Final Fantasy XIV is so great. I just can't. The combat. And I've never been a Final Fantasy player, so I know they're all different stories, but I feel like the general overarching, like, theme type thing, like, be like, oh yeah, this common thing that everybody knows about, but like, that's a thing. Like, all I know is Chocobo's a bird.
Oh, that's neat. If you stay on the rocks in the drifters camp and bullet jump, you break the rocks.
Oh, really? Particular rocks, or
There's like single boulders that are sitting around. They kind of look a little different from like the rocks, like part of the terrain. Like in that little cave area with the glowing lighting, there's a rock in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then just outside by the river, there's a few.
Okay, I see. I think I know. That's. Nice little effect. Makes you feel a little bit more powerful. At this point, you're just waiting for Lost Ark to drop. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be getting a Founders Pack thing, just because I don't even know if I'd have time this next coming up week to be able to play it until the 11th. So, and I mean, I don't necessarily have the most full confidence in Amazon as a publisher. Haven't really done a great job as a developer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Jerry literally said for the same reason. Yeah, a lot of people are apprehensive because Amazon's attached to it. I mean, even for that stance, like, because isn't there like a $5 and like a $15 pack? It's like, I would probably get that if, like I said, I just don't see myself playing on February 8th. Like, I don't think I'll have that time this week. So it's like, well, that's really the only benefit out of it.
Well, that and the censorship stuff they did too. Which just seems odd at all.
Would they censor? Dark or just in general? I don't keep up with what.
A little bit more revealing, but at least from the screenshots that I saw.
Say. Load up some of the costumes. Okay. Now, this was another turnoff I saw in the Founders Packs. Is this across all the costumes that they're like only per character or something? Because I was like, oh, it'd be cool. Like, I'm a sucker for the cosmetics. I saw like the gold tier has the Founders outfit thing or whatever, but it's like, yeah, you pick it on one character. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, no, that should be a universal unlock. Nope. I already, like, they changed the starting costumes, but the originals are still in the game to get if you'd rather. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of screamed to me kind of cheap, where it's like, can you even give me a full set of cosmetics that I know everything's gender locked. It's probably like BDO where, you know, a costume or an outfit goes to one particular gender / class. Like, man, this would be the Founder thing. Why can't it be like you know, get each of them? Yeah, I don't know. That just does not sit well with me. At least there's an understanding about it, because it's like, okay, there's that restriction like that. Because one thing I hate, like I've always hated with Path of Exile, I know I've expressed this plenty of times, where all of those are universal, but you have to equip them per character. Get one copy of it. It's like, you guys know how to be annoying. Up this tree. Other than the rock. Oh, you can actually earn them in game? Oh, that's interesting. Playing in the camp. Okay, you get caution frag. That's a good way to do it. Actually, that kind of reminds me a little bit of the later system that Mark Heroes Omega 20 whatever. Times they changed their frickin' name. Same Marvel Heroes, okay.
News, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer.
Those who know, know. Shed a tear. Let's see, you guys wanna run that? It's an Axie defense. I don't know if you guys have spare ones or just run empty ones, but at least it's a endless that we could hopefully get the traces and stuff for.
Yeah, sure.
People suck.
Uh-oh.
I was just continuing to read that post. It's like, they need to call in the military. Because, like, even the city's police chief has been like, a police solution to this is not going to work.
And, oh, by the way, don't feel obligated to run one. Like I said, my plan was just void traces. You don't have a relic or saving them for something specific.
I don't want to use those quite yet.
Yeah.
Some of their supporters are claiming that a whistleblower in the Trudeau government has revealed that Trudeau has paid Antifa to secretly infiltrate the trucker strike and cause chaos.
Of course.
Apparently he's paid them something like $14 million.
Yeah, I never got Psylocke.
Yep, sure.
I loved it's kind of like Warframe, where it's like go after one of the characters you always liked. Like I loved Magneto. So when you were able to play him, I was like, yes.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Like, if you see any of the pictures of the whole protest, do you ever see anyone who isn't white?
There are void fissures in
So
the
maybe
area.
it's not
Use these
about
to crack
the
open
vaccine
relic.
mandates.
Try to play this. Tentacles.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Magneto. Stomp the crap out of the cane. And see, that's cool. Like, yeah, it helps you discover other ones. Like, I did also love Loki because you kind of make like a minion build with all his illusions. On that same note, I never got fully into her, but Squirrel Girl, she could get like a bunch of minions with her squirrels.
Yeah, Mess is making this real easy.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hey kid, I do not, yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately I do not speak Russian, but well, feel free to hang out and hopefully you're doing well. Oh no, it's all good. You speak Russian, Hindra? Happy to have you pop in. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, like Andrew said, the game's Warframe. Basically a looter shooter. There are loads of different frames, or think of them as kind of classes. Right now I am on Hydroid. Yeah, Hydron.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for translating it.
Were you gonna stay?
Hit much of a problem yet.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Also, the nice thing is, if you have your arc gun deployer thing, as long as you don't use all your ammo, the universal ammo thing does fill out as well.
I still haven't done the profit taker bounties to get the stuff to do that.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I was not looking at my health. Oh.
I think I'm just gonna melee. Every time I try to reload, somebody knocks me down.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, that's all good, kid.
Let's go on the offensive.
But I know most people that natively speak English aren't really that great with grammar, so you're in good company. Well, you're in company.
Fair. English is consistently inconsistent when it comes to grammar.
Yeah, that is true. I know I'm pretty crap at it. As the message gets across, I consider that a win. All that looting. Trouble. If anybody needs any healing and protection, apart from my tortilla resource thing, can also turn
All I
into a
need is
puddle.
energy. That's what I need, just energy.
Yeah, same.
It can turn into a puddle, and people can hide in it. Come on, here's the puddle. Come on, come on, come on. Jump in, the water's fine. The game can be pretty, like, a lot of movement. I mean, I think once you get used to the movement, you'll start using it more. But I know when I first played, I treated it kind of like any other shooter where it's like, you know, walking or, you know, running everywhere. But it is very, you know, it is a very mobile movement fluid game. I would have played on the computer, my eyes would have already turned red, and I would have been sharpened with blood.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, you know, we're kind of playing with, like, I don't want to say high-level character, like, I mean, with, like, a lot of mods and equipped out, and so, you know, we're probably diving every which way, and, but like I said, when you first start, you can kind of just run through a map as is and treat it more like a standard shooter, but it will also teach you how to do some of the bullet jumpings, that like really high jumping as you're seeing. Like I'll try to do one right now. Yeah, leapfrogging. You can double jump and security eyes used to play Warface 24/7. My eyes hurt as I sit down on the computer for 30 minutes at most. Oh wow. Yeah, trust me, I'm like I definitely have been guilty of like not blinking type thing, and yeah, I think that's kind of one of those things where you get like dried out eyes. But yeah, it is one of those things that what you take for granted. Like, I actually ended up with uveitis, which is basically, think of it as like a super sensitivity to light with my eyes, like as if it gets bad. But yeah, it definitely sucks where it's like you're out of games for a little while. One of those things of like, oh, I definitely want to take care of this so I can at least casually play games.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
They are kind of pure explosive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just have it like that so people can see chat. Before I you started streaming, multi-streaming it to YouTube and Twitch. This was like, it was like handy if someone was watching it back later. I can definitely understand that about the motion sickness at times. When Raindrop first came out, some of the quality of life upgrades. It doesn't help that, like, I picked also a frame that throws out lots of tentacles and throws out a lot of energy orbs, so it does clutter the screen up more. Yeah, the reason I picked this frame is he gets a modification that something is hit by your tentacle. Is basically double drops. And since I'm trying to get certain resources, I figured that'd be a good way to go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
Oh
to
boy,
leave
argon
or
crystals.
continue fighting?
Yeah, I know, it's like I never had what I wanted. Let it ride.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
That's the combo right there. Oh, okay. It's new what you were pointing to. Yeah. And honestly, that's what I was surprised by, because he said way back that he could actually watch the stream because they put it on a little screen like that. So. Which, like I said, that wasn't ever my intention, but I'm glad that
was a close one.
Made it more tolerable to stomach. So I played Warface for 2 years and played the World of Tanks for 4 years. Now that I sit down at the computer, my head starts to hurt and I feel sick. Oh, stuffy as if I'm stuck in a capsule without air. Oh wow. I'm sorry that that happens. Ooh. Get off me.
Oh boy, Haru! We only have about like 10,000 of those.
Finish your mission and we'll take
10,000 more. That's what can't trade those. I was like, you can always trade those in my chance to get credits.
Can you even trade them?
Yeah, that's what I said. Unfortunately, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think we could have. Too bad he's probably not far enough for the index either.
Well, that's what I was even thinking. Like, we could even put them there. Then I was like, oh, you need a certain amount of credits to even get in there. So, if you didn't have enough, you probably wouldn't have been.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Attack us and we will counter.
Basically made his character too trapped in their tentacles, because even my weapon, I picked the mod that does slam attacks, so it creates more tentacles. Just waiting for real. Why can't this thing take the health orbs? Definitely starting to hit more. Not too sure how to say your name, but how you doing? Thank you. I wish you the same as you to me. I haven't played for a year and a half. I don't feel good. Oh. Just would like to convey it to everyone. Happened. I played a lot. And skin and I didn't hurt others. As usual, until they feel it themselves, they won't understand that. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, no matter how much you warn people, it's like, they only care. They'll only care once it happens to them. It's a shame. But I wish you were able to, kind of enjoy, games like you used to. But I think like Angie was saying earlier, it's like it's important. Is it close?
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, I think it's time to
Let's
extract.
handle more of the enemy.
Here's to see how many we got. How much stuff. I don't even. Source booster thing. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's it from me though. So I guess I'll catch you guys later.
And take care. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
And thank you, Kid Dixon, for the follow. It was much appreciated. Especially
Right,
after
guys.
hearing your nice story, your own, well, not nice, but I think you know what I mean. But your touching story of fortunate events of how you can't really play games as well anymore. Hopefully you're able to find, you know, a good medium. Kind of weak? What?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Actually, he can hear me. Duh. Just for that, Angira, I'm closing it now. But no, it's getting late for myself. But yeah, once again, you know, thank you, kid, for the follow, and it was great seeing some new faces. Especially, it looks like someone from the YouTube side of things, so that was nice. I mean, in amount of rewards, I can easily knock out 100 in one run. That was one run. Honestly, I like survivals better because they flock to you more. But, you know, there wasn't even, at the time, there wasn't any survivals. There still isn't. Well, there's a Cuba survival, but yeah, I usually like survivals more so if I'm farming just strictly void traces. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow or something, but I don't know if Althana said he might stream. I don't know if he meant Warframe or not, but if he does, then maybe I'll be hopping into that stream, but he'll be doing that on the Mad Realms channel, which is twitch.tv/Mad Realms. 2 A's in the Mad, so MAADREALMS, just in case. Yeah, I'll throw a link in. So that's my, you know, that's the other one that we tend to do, but he usually streams to that, but yeah. You might hop in if he does. Well, maybe you know. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, we'd always love to have, you know, more the merrier, right? But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and we'll see everybody next time. Take care. Bye.